tonight. Let me make sure everything's looking and sounding good. Please tell me where you're from and what it sounds like. Let me make sure. I'm gonna get this thing set up. Happy Monday. Happy Monday for some of you. How's it going? 2026. We're here to take over the world. All right. All right, guys. We're gonna bring in some other stuff. Hold on. All right, guys. I want you guys to know something. Hold on, I gotta make sure this is good. I love you all. Welcome to episode 303. It's 2026. Are you guys ready? Give me a sec. We're live on both spots. We'll probably bring in Twitch, but I want you guys, I'm going to make an announcement right at the beginning of this show. Okay. I have found out a very, very sad piece of news. One of my very first moderators ever in the history of this show and on YouTube, I found out passed away January 1st of 2026. Some of you may know who the person is. MINAWOOH. An amazing and positive light in this world and in our stream. A very important person to this show. One of the first believers and one of my first ever moderators. And it's a very sad story. She was young, guys, 46 years old. And she loved this place, and we love MINAWOOH. So we're gonna do woos in the chat for MINAWOOH.
Woo! MINAWOOH! Woo!
Woos for MINAWOOH, guys. That's right. And that's what tonight is going to be. It's dedicated to MINAWOOH. We love you, MINAWOOH. I wrote a little intro song here that we'll work on. This is a new song. So, again, this one's dedicated tonight. Is dedicated to one of my fallen, amazing moderators who is currently, thank you, MINAWOOH's daughter has been running. Luckily, thank you, Kazi, for taking over. Currently, MINAWOOH's in the chat because of her daughter. So, we love you, and we're thinking about you. And I wrote this little melody before the show, which is why I'm a little late, but it goes something like this. So you're going to see. All right, check this out. So.
MINAWOOH, I love you. MINAWOOH, I miss you. MINAWOOH, I'll miss you in my life. MINAWOOH, I love you. MINAWOOH, I need you. MINAWOOH. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, I love you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH.
Dedicated to MINAWOOH, one of my moderators. If you guys don't know, right at the beginning of the show, I just announced that one of my first ever moderators on YouTube a year ago, I found out on January 1st, passed away. MINAWOOH, we love you. What's up, TikTok? We got 300 people here. Double tap the screen, subscribe, let's go. This is an original I just wrote before the show, dedicated to one of my fallen moderators. We love you, MINAWOOH. The lyrics, MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in my lives, in our lives, right? Like a live stream, like a life, we love you. I'm sure your kids will miss you. We will miss you too. MINAWOOH, you are a great moderator. Woo's in the chat for MINAWOOH. Woo's in the chat. Woo! All right, guys, here we go. MINAWOOH! You guys ready? 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 We love you, MINAWOOH! MINAWOOH! Woo's for MINAWOOH. My fallen moderator, double tap the screen. Subscribe, share, follow. Yes, this is a real live. Somebody on TikTok, of course we're live. We're live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. It is January 5th, 2026, and we are live as it gets. I want you guys to know, as I said, one of our fallen moderators, MINAWOOH, one of my first ever moderators, ever in the history of this show, guys. is no longer with us, and it makes me very sad. I'm so thankful to have Kazi reach out to me, her daughter, and tell me and explain it and find out that this show is important enough to MINAWOOH to tell her family and her friends and to have them reach out to me. That's very powerful stuff, guys. You never know who you're reaching or what kind of power some of this stuff can have. Like, I'm just here rocking out and having a, you know, a stupid fun time, right? But then we got amazing stuff happening in the world. We'll miss you, MINAWOOH. You were so chill. Nothing but a positive light and a positive vibe in a world that can be dark. Double tap the screen. Come on, YouTube. We got so many people here. We got 150 people on YouTube and 150 on TikTok. Double tap the screen, guys. You guys ready? You ready? Dude, for the love, read the comments. What comments? Doesn't make any sense. We need more moderators on TikTok, it seems. What's up, TikTok? We are live. Live from the 515. I am Iowa's most watched live streamer, and I do music, which is even crazier. As I said, this one's dedicated to my fallen moderator. Please subscribe and follow and share. Oh, yeah. We love you, MINAWOOH. All right, we'll do this one more time. This is just a new thing I wrote real quick. Oh, yeah.
MINAWOOH, I love you. MINAWOOH, I need you. MINAWOOH, I'll miss you in my life.
Woo's for MINAWOOH! Woo for MINAWOOH! Woo's in the chat for MINAWOOH! Woo's for MINAWOOH!
miss you in our lives.
Woos for MINAWOOH! Let's go! We'll miss you, MINAWOOH! We love you, MINAWOOH! We'll miss you, MINAWOOH.
Miss you in our lives.
in the chat for MINAWOOH? We're gonna miss you, MINAWOOH. You were the best. Woo's in the chat for MINAWOOH. Now, if you guys don't know what's going on, and you're saying, what is this? Well, that's a pretty good question. As I said earlier, I had a moderator, a wonderful, positive, bright light in this place who believed in me well before anybody else. MINAWOOH on YouTube. I found out passed away on January 1st. We love you, MINAWOOH. You were the best. You were the best. And we'll miss you in our lives, as the lyrics say, right? MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH will miss you in our lives. As in live streams and in life. We'll miss you, MINAWOOH. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Kazi, for being here. Thank you. I hope you like it. I know it's just kind of, I just made this up like 5 seconds before the show, but, I'm trying. It's something. I made a woo-woo MINAWOOH song a long time ago. Woo-woo MINAWOOH, right? That's good stuff. Woo's in the chat all night, guys, for MINAWOOH. Thank you so much, everybody. Kaz is here. Hey, Kaz. I hope you guys heard what I was saying. For those of you who wonder. Lots of static on TikTok, really? Hey, thanks, Megan, for... I know somebody said that. But... Hey, Megan, thank you. Can you guys tell me, confirm if this thing sounds better than it did? TikTokers, does this sound better? Yay or nay? Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on. No, that's not it. Does it sound better? TikTok. Does it sound better? Hold. Anything better yet? Sorry, guys. No, I am live from Merle Hay Mall. I am not in a bedroom. Live from a mall in Iowa. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Sorry, guys. We're having technical difficulties there over on TikTok, apparently. Let me mark this. Again, this is the MINAWOOH episode. Although the story is not about MINAWOOH, but... MINAWOOH. MINAWOOH. How's it sound? The static got louder. Woo woo, MINAWOOH. That's right. Can you guys hear me? When the phone was picked up, that means it was just unplugged. Does this sound better? Does this sound better? I could check it from my other device. Somebody's got to help me. Somebody on TikTok actually be productive, please. No? Like, can I get somebody? Hey, Megan, can you go over there and help me, please? Somebody that I trust is not just a troll, because there's some trolls. How's it sounding? I love you, MINAWOOH. Technical difficulties. Is TikTok gonna work? I don't want to ruin my TikTok stream. Is this? Yeah, it works when I unplug it, but that means it just sounds like garbage. How's that sound? Can we get somebody who's legit over here? Megan's there. Does it sound? What's it sound like, Megan? Is this too loud? It probably only... I can only hear you from YouTube. Okay. So I increased the loudness, but it seemed like it was too loud before. Is this better? All right, guys. Follow me on YouTube. I mean, we had huge numbers here already on TikTok, but I kind of blew it when it sounds bad. It's super loud. I can hear you talk now, but the static is... How's this sounding? Okay, you can hear me. The static is too much. Yeah, it's all awesome. Too bad the audio is being strange. That's too bad. I may have to cancel the live right now. I mean, I'm trying to do the show on YouTube. That's the only thing that matters. Hello, we got somebody famous over here. Grill Sergeant, what's up, dude? We got a guy named Grill Sergeant who's apparently famous. What's up, famous Grill Sergeant? I want to rock out for you guys. Man, we got 250 people watching on YouTube. Maybe I shouldn't be messing around with this. Sorry, guys. Hold on. TikTok is having errors. Yeah, the music's covered the static. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, as I said, one of my moderators on YouTube passed away, guys. We may have to cancel the TikTok stream, and I'll have to figure it out later, unless you guys think it sounds good enough to rock out. Here, listen to the guitar and tell me if it sounds good enough. Tell me Tell me if it sounds good with just guitar. Nothing? How's it sound? All right. You might just have to... If it doesn't sound good... The only answer to this, guys, is either I switch devices or do something. I'm not going to keep playing games, though, because I have a crazy number on YouTube. Double tap the screen, YouTube, subscribe. I'm sorry, we're trying to fix TikTok, but I may have to cancel TikTok. We've been crushing it so hard on TikTok. We already got 3,000 views on TikTok. Too bad they were crunchy. Believe me when I say it's normally not crunchy. I just don't know what to do for you. Yeah, YouTube has a different view and audio system entirely. You aren't hearing the same one if you're on TikTok. All right, YouTube. We got to focus on YouTube. Can you hear it now? Anything on TikTok? I'm so done doing that, guys. Sorry, YouTubers. You're massive. We got 6,500 views on YouTube already. So I probably should not be playing games with TikTok right now. I love TikTok, but I can't make the same view the same as YouTube because I can't set a phone in the same spot. They're phones. How would I make them the same view? Think about it, right? Yeah, the audio's gone. I don't know what to tell you guys. I may have to say goodbye to TikTok. I'm not going to run a crunchy stream. We're here to be pros. Audio is broken. Does this sound better? Just crank it. Or worse? Better or worse? Better or worse? Hurry up. We're going to do 5 more seconds before I lose my whole audience. Better, 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 better. Person thinks I fake guitar. Why don't you go look at my videos? You're dumb. Better-ish? If I just crank it, does this sound better? This seems like a ridiculous strategy. That's not going to work for me. I don't know what to tell you. You think it sounds better real loud? It's too loud? All right. Well, I'll have to come back and I don't know what to do with that. That's too bad. We were really making progress on TikTok. I mean, we have 100 people watching, but if it's not going to sound good, I'm not going to do it. I trust you, Megan. I trust you. You think it's not worth doing, right? Right, Megan? You think I should pull the plug and try to figure it out later? I could switch phones. There's all this stuff. Megan, pay attention. Come on. I don't have much time. I got freaking 200 people watching me on YouTube. I don't need to do this. We got 100 people on YouTube. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, TikTok. 100 people on TikTok, and I got to say bye. That's really dumb. But I don't know what to do. I have no clue. Thank you, YouTube. We're massive all over the place. Please subscribe. We are dominating. It's just, I'm not sure what to say about this stream over here. Tell me, how does that sound? One more test. Everybody, stick around. I swear it's the best show in the world. We already got 100 thumbs up on YouTube, guys. That fixed it? Okay. That explains a lot. That sounds a lot better. Megan, you think it sounds better, huh? Well, nothing like a rough start to the stream. Keep subscribing, guys. We got a goal tonight on YouTube to get that thing to 27,250. So we're at 27,150. Can we get 100 subs? Let's go, guys. I'm going to say hi with regular lights. Hello, TikTok. We're back in it. What's up, YouTube? Let's go. Double tap the screen. We got 115 thumbs up. Smashing it. And not only that, it was not a very good start. But I will tell you guys, this one's dedicated to one of my YouTube moderators. A wonderful, wonderful person. The person thinks I know what's going on. I know a lot about this, trust me. All right. Anyways, guys, this one of my main moderators, one of my very, very first moderators, might have been the third moderator I ever made. My mom was the first one. Then a person named Ultra Green was the second one. And I think MINAWOOH might have been the third moderator. MINAWOOH passed away on January 1st. We love you, MINAWOOH. And that's what this song was about. I'm only going to play it one more time. And we got to keep moving because I don't want this show to be too static. Speaking of static on TikTok, right? The show is, I swear it's a great show. I swear it's the best show in the world. It's not just a great show. We had so many people here. It's too bad the second I fixed it, a lot of them went away on TikTok. All right, guys. Love you, MINAWOOH. All right. Let's get back into it. One more time with the chorus for the people on TikTok who didn't get to hear it. I use a talk box. I use, to do the vocals, so it's my guitar running through a talk box, right? MINAWOOH, I love you. MINAWOOH, I need you. MINAWOOH, I'll miss you in my life. MINAWOOH, I love you. MINAWOOH, I need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, I love you. MINAWOOH, I need you. MINAWOOH, will miss you in our lives. Like live streams, like live from the 515 to the world. Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer, taking over the world directly from the center of America right to the whole planet. Subscribe, follow, share, heart the video, double tap the screen, guys. Come on, TikTok. We had 1 billion people here, but not enough hearts. But I know it was a static mess. Static mess is my middle name. Yeah, like Static X, but like Static Mess. Maybe. I doubt it. All right. One more time. Let's get back into it, guys. Woos for MINAWOOH. Woo, woo, MINAWOOH, woo, MINAWOOH, woo, MINAWOOH, woo, 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 woo. Everybody woo for MINAWOOH. Woo. MINAWOOH. We will always dedicate this show to you all the time. That's right. All right, guys, we're going to keep moving, but we're not going to move on forever. All right, I saved that concept before I started. So that's just an idea dedicated to MINAWOOH, one of my fallen moderators. We love you, MINAWOOH. Good luck, Kazi. Thank you for reaching out to me and telling me what's going on with that. That makes me very sad. MINAWOOH was only in her 40s. Isn't that crazy, guys? Very sad stuff. but we touch a lot of people around here in a family-friendly way. Unless you're a hot goth babe, and then maybe, well, shh. Hot goth babes only. Who do we got? Daft Punk for sure. All right. 3,500 views on TikTok. 2,000 hearts. Good stuff, guys. We almost have 10,000 views on YouTube. And it's not even been an hour yet. Heck yeah, guys. W's in the chat. W's for woo. W's for MINAWOOH.
Woo's in the chat. Woo's in the chat. Woo's in the chat. Woo's in the chat.
Okay. Let me mark that. We're going to move on. I wiped it. If you didn't see me, I wiped the looper. We're going to start from scratch. If you've never been here before, the way this works is live looping. So, MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we miss you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. Lives as in live streaming, and in our lives as in real life, right? MINAWOOH was one of the true originals. Those of you who are one of my YouTube followers, you'll know that the originals really are. There's a handful of people that were here at my New Year's stream last year. Those are the original people, honestly. So if you were here last year during New Year's, you know who you are. People like Sweater Ohio, Tea Tree Apothecary, Jaron Spencer, CJ Random Guitar Noise, Gary C., and MINAWOOH. There was not all that many. David Holcomb was there. Sam F. Cause. There were not all that many people. It was a very small group of wonderful people. So I remember that because I didn't have that many views or that many followers like I do now. Right? I didn't even have 1,000 followers on YouTube last year. And I didn't even have I didn't have anything. So those of you that gathered last year for New Year's, it was crazy. This year we had a great New Year's. Like, what was it, like 30,000 something views? So, but this year was different than last year because this year I had 27,000 subs. So guys, can you come with me as we try to get to 27,250? Let's get 100 subs tonight, guys. Can we go? We got 10,000 views. Sub it up on YouTube. Follow me. The worst part is, guys, I had 250 people watching me, and all I did was play with TikTok and have it broken. So I'm very sad because now we don't have very many people watching me on YouTube for some reason. And I wasted all my viewers yelling at TikTok for not working. So we'll never do that again, I guess, right? Right. Don't do that next time. Never do that. All right. What is going on? My phone is not loading. I don't know what this is. My phone isn't working. Guys, I was able to, I got a message that I am now an official YouTube artist, but it doesn't appear to be a thing yet. Do you guys see the YouTube note on my YouTube channel yet? I'm an official artist on TikTok, just not on YouTube yet. But my YouTube studio switched over to the artist mode. So do you guys see the music note yet? In memory of MINAWOOH for sure. Hi guys, thank you. Thank you, Beyond Metal Cheeto. Mr. Meeseeks is here. Thank you, MINAWOOH, Man to Fly. Thank you so much. I know. I hope you liked that. It wasn't, I mean, you know, there was some roughness there. I know what was going on with TikTok. It's too bad that there's a lot of reasons it's too bad. All right. Well, I kind of blew through it tonight, but we got 136 thumbs up already. So, all right, guys, we're going to start from scratch. Where do you want to go? What do you want to have happen? Do you want some chill vibes? Do you want some heavy metal? What are we feeling right now, guys? Thank you, everybody. Let me know. Janito says, remember, not every day can be great, but you've done great today. Don't forget to be proud of yourself. I believe in you. I believe in you too. I believe in you too. Thank you. Thank you. You want to go to space? You want some space music? Space vibes? We got a couple people saying space stuff. All right. All right. You want me to make space music? I like that. I like an abstract concept. Yep. I can get you there. You want to go to space? You want to go to the moon? Let's go to the moon. We got to go to the moon for MINAWOOH. Guys, can you sub it up? We're trying to climb the mountain. We're going to stay live on TikTok, even though I almost shut it down. What a bummer that is. That is a vibe killer, I'm not going to lie. All right. You want space music? Well, to me, I got some space sounds. Let's get some space sounds. Who wants some space sounds? You ready for that? This is the ultimate space stuff, right? So. All right, we're going to make some space sounding stuff. You guys want to go to space with me? I'm going to improvise what I think sounds like space. Sound good? So we're going to go on the ride. I'm going to improvise all this with, and hopefully you'll like it. All right. Let me find the sounds I'm looking for here, and then we'll get into it. Get into it. Sum it up and thumb it up. Sum it up and thumb it up, and let's get going to space. Space music. All right. Here we go. Let me find the space. It's going to start with a drum kit. Here we go. All right, watch me build every part from scratch. No backing tracks, my guys. Just raw and real. You guys want to go to space? We're going to take you there, all right? Just let me build, though. You got to let me find it. We're going to improvise some stuff, so I got to find the sound. But we're going to get to space. Oh, yeah. We're going to the moon. You going to the moon? Oh, yeah. Take me to space. Watch me build all the parts. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. All instruments are performed in front of your face. We don't fake anything. Everyone's fake these days with fake backing tracks, fake everything, pre-made garbage. We're going to build everything on the spot. Double tap the screen if you are excited. Get excited. Subscribe. We got to get that thing. Keep subbing it up, YouTube. We're trying to break records and break the game. Subscribe and follow and share and heart, please. Nearly 10,000 views on YouTube. And what is it? What are we at on TikTok right now? Almost 4,000. What a bummer that it started out with a buzzing noise. All right. We're going to keep moving, though. Here we go. Space music. Starts with a simple nothing beat, and then
we build it up.
We're going to space. You going? Let's go. Nothing crazy yet, right? Space. The final frontier. Where no one has gone before. wanna go to space? You wanna take me to space? Take me to space. Take me to space where no one has gone before. has gone before. Take me to space. Space. There you go. How's that for a song about space? That sound like space? The guy said, make a song that sounds like space. I was like, that sounds like space. There you go. I just made that up. Did you like that? If you liked it, please follow, subscribe. Especially YouTube. We're not going fast enough. Keep subbing it up. Improvised music, completely made that up on the spot. As we do everything around here, all instruments are performed live. All parts are made up on the spot. Yeah, there's no static anymore. We fixed it. I know I was patient enough to fix it, but I lost all of my audience on every platform because of that earlier, because I was yelling at you TikTok instead of just performing. But now we got 115 people here on YouTube. We had 250. Hi guys, did you like that? Should we do it one more time? It was pretty fun. I really like that. That's a good song. That's another song I probably should save, but now my looper, what's so lame about these loopers, man, is they only have 100 storage spots, which is nowhere near enough because I need like 1 billion. So I'm not able to save all my ideas. So I have to just, I don't know. Whoever suggested space, thank you for that, because that really was the vibe right now. All right, I'm marking it. Got to bookmark it so we can have clips of it later. Did you like that? I even like the cool, like, you know, the spacey guitar solo was pretty interesting, right? Pretty spacey, if you ask me, like Pink Floyd weird. We'll call it space for now. What did you guys think? Right? Right? Just real, like, just tons of delay and stuff. space, space. Final frontier, space. You don't want to see my face? Shut off the lights. We're going to space. Right? That's right. I am a cyberpunk character. I am the king of cyberpunk. That's right, person on TikTok. You're watching the king of cyberpunk style. Everything. I am the king of it. No question. My look and style. I invented this guitar and goggle system. I invented my own sound that is just the most. So please follow and subscribe. Here we go. We'll drop it one more time and say goodbye to this interesting thing. Although I like it. I love it. I'm always sad to see stuff go, but we got to go. You can't always do stuff forever, right? Are you ready to ascend? We'll lift off. Are you ready to lift off into space? Let's take off. One more time. Ready? All right, that's enough. Wave it off into space! Take it off into space! All right. That's probably enough of the space song, but that's cool, right? Don't let me forget it. Okay, never let me forget that song, okay? Oh, you're going to let me forget? Don't let it. Just request space. I don't know. I just made that up, so maybe I'll remember how to play it. Who knows? It depends on how long it takes for somebody to request a song about space. Or that song specifically, maybe, right? Making stuff up on the spot. There's an improvised song. If you like stuff made up, that's a fun one. That was fun, right? Who had fun? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Did you have fun or not? Tell me right now. Tell me right now. Did you have fun? How am I going to know if you don't double tap the screen? We don't have 10,000 hearts on TikTok. That's not okay. We have almost 200 thumbs up on YouTube, though, so that's good. Man, I kind of got to go to the bathroom. I chugged a bunch of waters before the show because I was dehydrated. You know about that? Well, if you're a human, you probably do. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you for the subs. We're trying to get to 200. Can we get it to 27,200, please? Some of you need to help me out here. We're trying to grow this show to 100,000 subs. It takes a lot of work. And I'm here for it. You guys aren't impressed yet? I would say it should be impressed. Woo's in the chat for MINAWOOH.
Who's in the chat for MINAWOOH? MINAWOOH! MINAWOOH! We love you, MINAWOOH! MINAWOOH! We love you, MINAWOOH!
Woo's in the chat for MINAWOOH. We will always woo in the chat for MINAWOOH. Uh-oh, I forgot to mark that. Let me mark that last bit. That was a good one, right? It was a good one until I started talking too much. Okay. All right, now let's keep growing and going. Man, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I gotta go pee. I know. I'm interrupting. I know it's lame. Normally can go like 5 billion hours without having to go to the bathroom, but I gotta go to the bathroom. We got 202 thumbs up. Good job, dudes. W's in the chat. Woo's in the chat for MINAWOOH. Where you at? Cheer. Let's go. Subscribe, follow, share. Thank you. We made it. We got 204 thumbs up on YouTube. Good job, guys. 13,000 views on YouTube. in an hour and a half. That's pretty darn great, guys. 13,000 views in an hour and a half on YouTube. And 4,000, we got 5,000 views on TikTok in an hour and a half. So mark it down as a huge win no matter what happens tonight. 13,000 views on YouTube and 5,000 views on TikTok. W's in the chat. Can you heart the screen, please? Woos for MINAWOOH. Thank you. Thank you, TikTok. You want me to, following the space theme, make a song about meeting an eldritch horror in space? What's an eldritch horror? Eldritch horror. Eldritch, is that a, I don't know what that means. I got to go to the bathroom, which is lame because normally, dude, I can make 6-hour shows. Like if you were here Saturday, dude, I can grind right through. I never break. I never take breaks. I never stop or give up. I'm the hardest working dude in the world. No breaks. No, all gas, no breaks. And I don't have that much gas because if I had tons of gas, I'd probably be going to the bathroom a lot. And I don't have all that much gas, but I have a lot of gas in my energy tank, just not in my, just, you get the point, right? Right? Family friendly show. If I don't go though, I'm going to need diapers to go pee. I gotta pee. You should pee too. Go drink some water. Drink more water. If you don't pee, I'm gonna let you sit in this one. Give me a sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. It'll take me 2 seconds. Subscribe, follow, share. Tell your mom I love her. I love you. I gotta go to the bathroom. I told you. All you had to do is wait 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I just gotta go. I gotta run, go to the bathroom real quick. Didn't take me long, did it? I'm not one of those people trying to mess around. No. I'm here. I'm not here buying my time. I'm not here to fake the time. I'm here to actually entertain you. I'm not one of those chair streamers. Plenty of those out there, chair streamers. You'll see them on TikTok and YouTube. Heck, that's half their business. There's people that don't ever even play or do it. They don't even do anything. Dude, I work like crazy to entertain people. Like crazy, dude, compared to so many other people who are just doing nothing, especially like those chicks who just have their, that are just not wearing enough clothes, or there's people that sleep and do nothing. Like it's a sad world out there. I'm here to entertain you in the hardest working way possible. Thank you all for subscribing. We're trying to get that thing to 250. Let's go. 27,250 tonight. Can we get there? That's the goal on YouTube. TikTok. I didn't really set a goal for you. Can we get 100 subs tonight? Or follows tonight? Happy Monday. It is 1:15 in the morning here in Des Moines, Iowa. All right. And I am Iowa's most watched live stream. You know what guys, you know what I thought about doing? Sid Wilson, Slipknot is from Iowa, right? And Sid Wilson is in Iowa, and he's married to Kelly Osbourne, right? I thought about inviting Sid Wilson, the DJ from Slipknot, to try to come on this show as Iowa's most watched live streamer. And if you Google it, Google Iowa's most watched live streamer if you don't believe me. It's me. And it's not only just that, just look up the numbers, because anyone else that comes up, if you Googled it, you can look at their numbers and see they're not beating me. Like last episode, we had over 40,000 views on YouTube. But not only that, guys, the best part about this, can I tell you the craziest part that's happening right now? That's been happening in the last 3 episodes? Not only am I Iowa's most watched live streamer because of my YouTube numbers, that was the only thing it was based on. I am also Iowa's most watched live streamer on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, dude. Like, look at this. I have 5,100 live views tonight on TikTok, and I have 13,000 views on YouTube, and it's only been an hour and a half. So we are beating everyone in the world, guys. It's really insane. So double tap the screen. Woos for MINAWOOH. Woos for MINAWOOH. Gary C. You think Nightbot is over talking, Gary? Gary, are you annoyed by the Nightbot? Is Nightbot talking too much for you? Hello, little Zucky Zuck. Did anybody give me any other super chats tonight? That'd be great, guys. Not a lot of funding. Kazzy joined the nightclub earlier. We got a bunch of gifts, but not any real supporters really that are giving me real money. Not a lot of super chats, just a bunch of little gifts. You guys think that Nightbot is a little much? He's pretty vocal, I know. I set him to say stuff every 11 minutes. So he's talking every 11 minutes, which doesn't that sound like a lot? Like that sounds like a good number, right? It appears like it's too much though. That just means you guys aren't talking enough. He says all the stuff though, you know? Like I have Nightbot set up to say, strike the lightning with your guitar. That's right. That's right. No, I think, you think he's too loud? You think I should turn him down? I can make Nightbot less active, but you guys realize, like, everybody in the chat asks the same dumb questions, so I tried to have Nightbot tell you guys. Gary C., I was talking about you earlier, Gary. Gary, you're one of the original people. Gary, did you hear earlier when I was talking? Thanks for being here, MINAWOOH. And you don't have to feel obligated. We're going to keep talking about you, MINAWOOH, Kazzy. Yeah, do it for your mom. But, you don't feel overly obligated. Like, I hope you like the show. If you don't like the show, that's okay. Don't feel overly obligated to give me all of your time because this show's a lot. But most people love the show. Again, Gary C., I got to tell you, buddy, yeah, MINAWOOH passed away. Gary, that's Kazzy is on MINAWOOH's account. See, Gary thought you were real MINAWOOH, right? Because MINAWOOH is a very respected person in our chat, and we love MINAWOOH. MINAWOOH passed away on January 1st. Yeah, the real MINAWOOH, guys. Yeah, I know, Gary. Isn't that sad? Gary C., I was saying earlier, Gary C. was here last year during New Year's. Gary C. is one of the few original people who was here supporting this place. So Gary C., like I told you, there was a handful of people I mentioned from last year, guys. Gary C., Tea Tree Apothecary, Sweater, Ohio, CJ, Jaron Spencer, Gary C., and Sam F. and Cause. Yeah, Gary. I know, Gary. Isn't that crazy? It's sad, I know, right? Lance Kid, some of you guys know. Yeah, you guys, yeah, see the impact they have? There you go, Kazzy, the impact, yeah. MINAWOOH is gone, but right now her daughter is running the account. MINAWOOH was only in her 40s, guys. And luckily, I'm so thankful that her daughter reached out to me. Thank you so much for reaching out to me, Kazzy, and telling me that. Again, MINAWOOH was one of my very first moderators ever. She was so positive and wonderful. It was a great mod. In the last episode that she was on, she was here during episode 296, guys, and she passed away on January 1st. So January 1st was episode 300. So she was there right up until the end, guys, and she loved this place. We loved her positive vibes. We will never forget. Woos in the chat for MINAWOOH. We will be doing woos in the chat for MINAWOOH because MINAWOOH was way too young. And I mean, maybe it's too much information, but MINAWOOH's daughter is only 20 years old, guys. So good luck, Kazi. We love you. Anything you want, you can come to this chat, and you are a royal in the woods. You are royalty to us. You can have whatever you want. We'll all be here to keep you happy and positive. I know that's got to be crazy hard because I always talk about how much I love my mom on this show. And so I cannot imagine. I'm so sorry for you. So MINAWOOH is now replaced by her MINIWOOH. We will call her MINIWOOH because we have MINAWOOH and then we got MINIWOOH, who's now running MINAWOOH's account. Thank you so much. MINAWOOH is a wonderful, wonderful mod, and we love you. And yeah, everybody, MINAWOOH, woo's in the chat for MINAWOOH, guys. Thank you. Yeah, she was awesome. I know, Gary. Hey, Penguin's been sick. Hey, sorry to hear about that, Penguins. I hope you get better. We have a lot of, some people. Hey, Pyro, Gomer Pyro. Again, guys, MINAWOOH passed away. We're lucky we have her daughter taking over the account. It was so nice, guys. Imagine how much impact we had that her daughter knew about this show and was nice enough to reach out to me and knew that we cared. And we do care. As you can see, the people in the chat care a lot, right, guys? MINAWOOH, yeah. Yeah, Gomer, you know. Yeah, MINAWOOH, see? The more of you, the regulars, Gomer Pyro's a regular. Gomer Pyro knows who MINAWOOH is. All of my regulars know. Go Away knows. Yeah, like they all know. Yeah, there's a lot of regulars here that are heartbroken. You went to check on her before I went out at 1 p.m. and she'd fallen asleep and I found her a bit too late. Don't even, dude. I'll start crying. I'm not even going to lie. Mojo knows. Mojo's been here a lot. Mojo knows about MINAWOOH. Everyone who's ever been here knows who MINAWOOH is. Like, if you've been a YouTuber... Now, you got a woo for MINAWOOH. What's up, everybody? Kachinga. One of my originals. Kachingo, we love you. Thank you for always being on TikTok. TikTok has started to work. Tonight it had a rough start, though, because the tech issues. Darn it, we had a bad. It's too bad because I had almost 300 people on YouTube, and I had almost 200 people on TikTok, and all I was doing was fixing a buzz on my TikTok, and it didn't work and then I figured it out. What's terrible is that I'm not going to be able to go on Twitch. Oh, I know why it was doing that. Oh, I just figured it out, I think. Holy cow, I think I figured it out. Should I try it? Because it's daisy chained to a different phone, and the other phone is plugged in. And I think buzzing was coming from the other phone being plugged in. I don't know. Should we try it? Because honestly, I was live on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube on Saturday, and nobody seemed to hear a buzz. I think I figured it out. That's some craziness, though, isn't it? Wow, I think that's the problem. Wow. Huh. Crazy with that. Okay. It doesn't matter. We're doing so well, guys. Keep double tapping the screen. We're going to rock out some more. 5,100 views on TikTok. 14,000 views on YouTube. Not even 2 hours in. All right. Let's get it going, guys. Double tap the screen. Woos for MINAWOOH. And woo for MINIWOOH. MINIWOOH, who is MINAWOOH's daughter. The whole year we're gonna woo for MINAWOOH. We're gonna woo for MINAWOOH forever on this show because this is a You couldn't get her on her back for CPR? I'm so sorry to hear that. You couldn't get her on her back for CPR. That's insanely scary and very sad. I'm so sorry for that. Hello, Brazil is here. You guys know how much I love my mom and that my mom has health issues, right? So that's beyond sad. And I like, you know, Kazi, like, stay in touch. I may be in the same situation. I might need you to help me through it. I'm probably going to need all of you someday. So I hope everybody here on this stream is ready to like help me. Because even now, like you guys get me through like my hard times. That's what I love about this place, man. Ups and downs. Like when things are bad, I come in here. This is what I do with all of my time, right? Like I love this place. And I'm so lucky to have a place that is supported by people where like I can come in here anytime and escape my reality, man, and make this my reality, this magical, weird place. Wango Tango. Dude, I saw, you want Ted Nugent? I've seen Ted Nugent live. I saw Ted Nugent live a long time ago in like 2008. It was awesome. Now he's a pretty controversial guy, so I'm not going to say like his politics are kind of, he's pretty open. He won't stop talking. But again, he rocks, you know, like as far as rock and roll, he rocks, you know, and he's talented as all gets. You can't deny that, you know. He says crazy stuff sometimes though, right? But yeah, he rocks. You can't deny it, he rocks, okay? He rocks. He's a little crazy. Uncle Ted gets a little crazy. He's your crazy uncle, and he is way crazy for sure. But I'm not going to act like I didn't love him. And again, he's amazing live. Yeah, the early days before he became a crazy hunter guy. Yeah, and you're right. Yeah. He really just started becoming a bloodthirsty man, dude. But your escape is a speaker at the kitchen sink washing dishes. I like that. Good for you. Hey, you want to come to my house and wash dishes? I could use that. I wish I had I don't know. I'm so glad to have that. I'm glad to have you, MINAWOOH. MINAWOOH. We'll call you MINAWOOH. MINAWOOH is MINAWOOH. The MINAWOOH. Gary's crying, man. Gary, I was crying so much, dude. Don't even get me started. I'll start crying right now too, dude. Don't even. Yeah, I know. I know, right? All the nights we spent together, right? So many nights, right? And you talk to these people. We have so much fun just being goofy and escaping the sad stuff. And it's crazy how things can change so quick, guys. I'm so sad about that. We love it. I know, Gary. Well, I'm sure that Kazi is glad to know that, man, Gary. See, and we got to keep making sure that everyone knows, everyone here. Kazi, I plan on making a post on my YouTube, if that's okay. That'll be a full-blown like post, not just this, so that they all know. Because again, she was one of the first moderators ever. She was right there with Gary C. Like, you got to realize this is a whole year of moderating my show. Yeah, Eddie Van Halen eruption. Yeah, I love Eddie Van Halen, you know. I feel like, you know, that's always the staple, right? And everybody wants you to do that, but okay. I'm sad. It makes me sad, right? Space music fit it. We like, without being rock and roll, it's a lot easier to. All right, we'll get back into it though. I'm gonna try to rock out. Maybe we'll rock the tears away. MINAWOOH! It makes me sad though. I feel like I want to stay in the sad vibes, because I've been sad all night, man. All right. We love you, MINAWOOH.
MECHS!
I'm just very thankful that her daughter reached out to me because, guys, what I always think about is there's so many people I don't ever see again. And there's no way for me to know if they died, right? Because luckily, like, we were important enough to MINAWOOH that she told her family and stuff, which I think is amazing. But like there's so many people probably that just don't talk about us. Like they might just like secretly, you know, where their secret little late night party, goofy, dumb thing they come to. And then we never find out if they're gone. You know, I have a lot of people in the chat who said they were sick. You guys know, I've had a lot of people come on this show and tell me they're sick or something. And then you never hear from them again. So you never really know. You never know, right? You never, ever, ever know. Here, we'll do one that's dedicated to MINAWOOH specifically. That person that asked for eruption probably wasn't even here, right? Because I took too long and made it too sad. And if you're on TikTok, you probably don't know of MINAWOOH, but any of my YouTube moderators want to moderate TikTok? I don't want to take you away from YouTube though. We got to find, hey, you know, Kerchinga? Are you still there, Kerchinga, over there on your TikTok? There's a good chance you might become a TikTok moderator. You're like the original. You want to be a mod on TikTok? We'll see if they're still there. Okay, I'm going to do one for MINAWOOH that's just really appropriate. Here's one just simple, nothing, right? So a real somber. This one's for MINAWOOH. Okay. Not my best version of that, but you know. Shh. We love you, MINAWOOH. We love you, MINAWOOH. We love you, MINAWOOH. We love you, MINAWOOH. All right. Man. W's for MINAWOOHs in the chat. We love you, MINAWOOH, our fallen moderator. Please double tap the screen. All right. We almost got 27,200. Can we get more subs, please? All right. We're going to move on. I really like the space song. It makes me want to stay in chill vibes, but I think we need to rock out. What do you guys think? Do we need to rock out? What do you guys feel? I kind of feel like funk music. I don't know why I don't feel like being fully metal right now. But you know, I kind of know why. All right, we're going to start from scratch. It's gone. Did you see me wipe it? I wiped it away. All right. What song do you guys think MINAWOOH would want me to rock out to right now? What do you think it is, guys? Nirvana? Dolby. The space song was so fun, right? I know. I miss it already. Werewolves of London. That'd be such a good one. I love that song. I know. I know, right? I know. Don't even get me started with that. Werewolves of London. I like that song. I don't know that song though. Werewolves of London. Just some old school rock and roll. You know, it's one I haven't done in a million years. This is just going to be such a vibe change. It feels weird. It feels weird to be all goofy when I'm all sad. We're going to do a whole lot of Rosie, which is a song I have not performed. Probably, honestly, I have not played this. Whole Lot of Rosie by AC/DC is a song I have not played in hundreds of episodes. I know that because I probably played it like twice on this whole stream. I don't even know if I have a good version of it. I just know, you know, most AC/DC. I'm just gonna, you know, it's that riff, right? So. All right, I'm gonna make it from scratch. So again, everything's from MINAWOOH. I hope it's all fun. I hope you guys love it. Thunderstruck. Yeah, I do Thunderstruck all the time. But Thunderstruck always burns me up, man. Master of Puppets, Welcome to the Jungle is great. Yeah, Joker and the Thief. I had that one figured out. Haven't played it in a long time. You guys think Nightbot is annoying? I agree. I'm not going to lie, Nightbot is annoying, but isn't it nice that people don't ask? I would rather have Nightbot be annoying than have a chat that keeps asking the same questions over and over again. It's a plastic acrylic guitar. It's made of acrylic. All right, we're going to do... Don't you guys like that he answers the... All right, I'm just going to make it. I don't care. Love you guys. Let me tell you a story about a woman I knew. When it came to loving, baby, she was a shoe. She ain't exactly pretty, and she ain't exactly small. But when it comes to loving, she was the king of them all. All right, something like that. All right, we're gonna get into it. Here we go. We're going to see where this goes. This will be a pretty improvised thing. I just know the main riff, right? And some of the lyrics, sort of. Don't judge too much. This is all just fun. All right. AC Akadaka. I love AC/DC. We're here to rock out. Guys, can we get that thing? 27,192. Can we get it to 27,200 right now? And double tap the screen. Can we get that thing up there? Let's go. Let's do it before the song even starts. Who's here for it? Who's here for it? Who's here for it? You just want to hear me shred? Will that prove that you want to be here? Will I shred something? Will you... Who's going to sub? Who's going to sub? Who's going to sub? Who's going to sub? Sub, 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 sub. Let's get it up. Let's go. Let's get it up. Let's go. Sub it up, sub it up, sub it up. Should we put it into subs only mode? Usually we don't have to. We've been doing an okay job without having to do that, but do you guys want the subs only chat so we don't get any of that? Here, we'll put it into subs only mode for just a little bit. We've had a lot of engagement though. It hasn't been too bad. I like to give the mods a job. Mods, do you want to keep modding or do you want me to do that before we get this thing going? It's not bad? I don't think it's been too bad. Yeah, sub it up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mandafly, MINAWOOH. We love you. MINIWOOH, everybody. Kazi. I meant Kazi. Kazi, you're the best. Thank you so much for tuning in. We love you. I'm glad you could see how much impact you had. I'll make a post and tag your mom's profile and mention this, and you can read all the wonderful comments. So, love you. Thanks, everybody. Take care. Positive vibes only. MINIWOOH. Give us some woos in the chat. Woos in the chat for MINIWOOH. One of the greatest moderators of all time. Right there next to Gary C. I mean, Go Away, all my wonderful originals. Go Away was there at the beginning. I forgot to mention Go Away. Go Away has always been there. We love you, Go Away. Love you, MINIWOOH. All right. We're going to rock out, which I know is not a sad vibe. I know. That's probably why MINIWOOH is going to leave, because I know. I don't feel it either. I'm feeling pretty sad, but we got to rock. It's a somber episode. I'm not going to lie, but here. Cheers to MINIWOOH. Okay? I got my Manifest the Best mugs. I got some coffee for me. Hold on. Oh, man. All right. Cheers, everybody. If you got a drink, I'm drinking coffee at 1:48 in the morning. But that's how we roll, because I'm the king of the night. The king of the night club. I'm the king of the nights, the king of the night club, the king of cyberpunk, and I'm up all night rocking out with you wonderful people. Cheers. Grab your drink for MINIWOOH. Give me a woo.
Woo! MINIWOOH! Manifest the best.
We're going to win this year for MINIWOOH. MINIWOOH would have loved to see this place get 100,000 subs. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do it for MINIWOOH. We're going to do it for my mom. I love my mom. And I can only imagine when, there'll be a day where I lose my mom. I actually would rather die before my mom dies. I wish that could happen, but honestly, we got to win. I'm here to win, and obviously look what we can do to people, and do for people. We're going to win together, guys. 2026. Come on. For MINIWOOH. Cheers. Subscribe. Cheers. We need 2 more subs. Who wants to sub it up for MINIWOOH? Do it for MINIWOOH. I'm going to slam that coffee, and I'm probably going to be shaky and feel weird. All right. Well, that was a pretty full coffee. So we're manifesting the best by going to town with caffeine. But I'm a straight edge sober person, so caffeine is my stupid thing of choice. All right, let's get into it. Thank you so much, everybody. Sub it up. Let's go, YouTube. Who's not subbed? We got to get that thing up there. We only need 2 more. Can we get it to 27,200 so we can cheer before I play this next song? We're going to do a whole lot of Rosie, which is a song, again, I have not practiced a whole lot, but I'll just do my own version, and it'll be fun. It'll just be stupid fun. Come on. Sub it up. Just stand here and point at the screen. There it is. Let's go! 27,200. Thank you. Thank you. Do it for MINAWOOH. Do it for my mom. Do it for yourselves. We're going to win this year. Thank you so much. All right. Remember, the goal was to get to 27,250. Now, I'm going to do a song that, again, I haven't done a whole lot. But I love AC/DC. We'll just do a crazy version of it. Here we go. From scratch, drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you, MINAWOOH, for this wonderful year of 2025 that you gave and dedicated probably hundreds of hours, I'm sure of it. Because I streamed for at least 1,000 hours last year. I got to look up how many hours I streamed for, but at least 1,000. And I can guarantee you MINAWOOH was there for hundreds of it. Just listening and always there. So love you guys. Let's go. Here we go. Watch me build. All the parts are made from scratch. Like no one in the business. I don't use backing tracks. No, no, no. I make everything from scratch. Yes, yes, yes. Can somebody tell me if I got a music note next to my name, by the way, yet? That's supposed to happen at any moment. It could be happening right now. Let me know. My channel's become a official music YouTube channel. It was submitted on Sunday afternoon, and my YouTube studio switched over to an artist profile. So I just don't know if I have the music note next to my name yet. Does anyone see it yet? It's not there yet, no? Yeah, it's not there yet. It's supposed to happen, though. Seems like a talking channel. No. No. You're a talking channel. No, you're a talking channel. Guy, you don't understand. We lost one of our moderators. So I'm in a state of, I don't know. W's in the chat for MINAWOOH. Woo's in the chat. All right. Here we go. Starting from scratch. Watch me build. I'll give you guys different lighting, and here we go. Here we go. What if this was just a channel where I told you guys we're going to get ready? Get ready. Get ready. Put on your pants. Get ready. Here it is. Hold on. Nothing crazy yet, right? Remember, this is just a song I've not played in a million years, so I'm going to improvise this sort of style of it. ain't exactly pretty. She ain't exactly small. When it comes to loving, she was the queen of it all. About a woman I know. When it comes to loving, maybe she was the show. Ain't exactly pretty, ain't exactly small. When it comes to loving, she was the queen of it all. A whole lot of woman. A whole lot of Rosie. Tell you a story about a woman I knew. She ain't exactly pretty. Let me tell you a story about a woman I knew. Let me tell you a story about a woman I know. When it comes to loving, maybe she was a show. She ain't exactly pretty. She ain't exactly small. When it comes to loving, she was the queen of them all. Let me tell you a story about a woman I know. When it comes to loving, maybe she was the show. She ain't exactly pretty. She ain't exactly small when it comes to loving. She was the queen of it all. She was the queen of it all. used to love it. She was the queen of it all. But it was fun, right? All right. Maybe if I knew more of the lyrics, right? There's my version of A Whole Lot of Rosie where I only know like kind of the first verse and I don't sound anything like Bon Scott or Brian Johnston, and I would never try. I mean, you want me to do Brian Johnson? Here's my Brian Johnson. That's me sounding like Bon Scott.
Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story about a woman I knew. When it comes to loving, you know it's a show.
Because it kind of sounds like a cat. I always thought it was funny, like Brian Johnston sounds like a cat. He's the best. I love Angus and AC/DC, dude. And Brian Johnston's amazing. I cannot imagine singing for as many years as he has, and he still sounds good with that crazy vocal sound, right? Imagine that, right? That's the craziest voice ever made, ever. I would argue one, other than maybe some metal bands, right? But like Brian Johnston's the longest running, weirdest voice ever, right? No question. Let me tell you a story. Like, wow, I can't do it. No one can. Let me tell you a story about a woman I knew. When it comes to loving, wow. You know, like I don't, you know. Obviously, I'm not doing. I'm just making a parody of that, right? It all just sounds like cats. See, the thing is, those people invented that style, right? And then they didn't realize, because nobody had ever done it before, that stuff was not going to last very long. Like Brian Johnston did an amazing job of making it last his whole life. But, you know, so many singers, mostly 80s singers, right? That like kind of copied that sort of raspy thing, could not make it till now because they realized it's like impossible to like for like 8,000 years, right? So it was kind of a mistake for some of those people to go that route. But Brian Johnston is a god. And he's a tiny one at that. They're tiny. All of AC/DC is just a bunch of tiny little guys. I love it. I love it for that. They're all just little dudes and they rock harder than everybody. I wish I could have saw AC/DC when they were at their prime. I wish I could have saw them in the 90s because it looked like 90s AC/DC was just it, dude. Like they were perfect. They were old, but they were there, dude. Like it was like they matured to the perfect state of awesome. Like AC/DC live at Donington. If you've never seen that video, that DVD, you have to go watch it. I'm not even joking, dude. If you don't even believe me, Whole Lot of Rosie on that one is amazing, by the way, but you need to just watch the intro. Go watch Thunderstruck at the very beginning of AC/DC live at Donington, and you will cry. Because if you don't know it means you don't know anything about rock and roll. If you've never seen that, if you've never seen AC/DC live at Donington, let alone just the intro is enough. Thunderstruck live at Donington. Watch the intro. Angus comes out in front of hundreds of thousands of people. It is the most electrifying, greatest moment in rock and roll history. It is what music is, rock and roll is all about. And it's not about that, whatever that it is insane. AC/DC, and that no one beats AC/DC in their prime. I'm not going to lie, guys. No one. No band in the history of the world, guys. Say whatever you want. If you don't like the sound of AC/DC, you don't know that like AC/DC in their prime, no one's blowing them off stage. No one. And it's literally true because they played a show in Moscow. Monsters of Rock had Metallica and Pantera and Motley Crue. I think Van Halen might have even been there. I might be wrong. Van Halen might have been there. And AC/DC was the headliner because nobody's going on after AC/DC, dude. Like even now, I mean, I know they're crazy old, but like I wouldn't, dude, they're just nonstop hit after hit after huge hit. And it's the best music. It's the ultimate anthem music, dude. I will defend AC/DC forever, even with their weird, like, their weird sound. Wow, wow. I'm on the highway to hell. Right? Like that's what he sounds. I'm on the highway to hell. I'm on the highway to. I mean, that's not too bad for just winging it. Is that? There's my. I'm just being funny. Don't take me for real with that. right? Obviously, when I try to sing AC/DC, I don't try to sing like them at all. I don't care. I do more of my metal, like probably closer to, honestly, probably closer to, what is his name? What's he building in there? That guy, what's that guy's name? Because my voice is closer to that than it is anything, probably. What's he building in there? What's he building in there? If you don't know what that is, just go look up what's he building in there. I don't even remember his name. I kind of sound like him, though, sometimes, right? What's he building in there? Ooh, I can talk like ooh, yeah. Who's that guy? Tell me right now. No one could go on after AC/DC. That's what I'm saying. No, Metallica is not bigger than AC/DC. You don't even understand if you say that. Go look at the amount of album sales sold. AC/DC blows them out of the water, dude. You just don't get, because AC/DC has not, like, they've just been old for too long. You don't realize, even Metallica will tell you, Metallica could not even touch AC/DC in their prime. They didn't. Literally at the prime of Metallica, Metallica and AC/DC performed many times together, and Metallica never headlined. Remember that. After all of the great Metallica albums had already been released, AC/DC was headlining over Metallica every time. You don't understand. Go look up Angus Young. No one's following Angus, dude. You wouldn't want that smoke, dude. You'd be dumb. What would you do? Everybody'd be like, oh, this is lame. Dumb mistake. No one would make that mistake. AC/DC is the ultimate headlining band of all time. No question. What's he building in there? What's his name, though? Why can't I think of his name right now? Does anyone know? What's he building in there? Yep. Really Got Me Now by Van Halen. Whatever I hear the intro, you know, Eruption is what you're talking about. I did a little bit of Eruption earlier. Thank you. Hey, Kirk Burning, did you hear, buddy? Yeah, I love Metallica, and I'll be honest, guys, I will say Metallica's songs, like, okay, AC/DC songs rock way harder, but we can't deny that Metallica has more depth than AC/DC, right? Because AC/DC, other than a couple of like songs, were not Metallica, like one by Metallica, and you know, there's a lot of ballads by Metallica. AC/DC could never write a Metallica ballad, okay? No question. Metallica's depth, they are probably the greatest band of all time. Metallica is probably the greatest band of all time. I would happily say yes, okay? But again, prime AC/DC destroys Metallica in a show live, okay? It's just not even close. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it means you just haven't seen enough videos of AC/DC live in their prime to know. Metallica would happily admit that, but I will tell you, Metallica as musicians are better than AC/DC all the way. I don't think anyone's denying that either. Even AC/DC wouldn't deny that. AC/DC is just the best rock and roll blues band of all time. But Metallica has depth like crazy, dude. And they write beautiful, touching songs. But AC/DC is just like in-your-face rock and roll, dude. Yeah. Yep. And I'm not going to say, as I said, Metallica is probably the greatest band of all time, right? I think we can agree. Because I love Van Halen, right? I love Van Halen. But again, like, it's like, you know, like just overall long career, the perfect career is Metallica probably, right? And like just their depth of music and all that stuff, it's undeniably like amazing, okay? And AC/DC is the hardest rocking band like ever, dude. Okay, and Van Halen's my favorite thing, but I'm not gonna say, but I wouldn't say like, you know, just who's the best. Okay, Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. We love you, Kirk. Kirk, you're the greatest. Not to be confused with Kirk Hammett. Kirk Burning and Kirk Hammett. Tom Waits. There you go. Tom Waits. If you guys have never heard Tom Waits, What's He Building in There? That actually is a huge inspiration for this show. I'm not even going to lie, because a lot of his music, he'll do this thing that's cinematic. He does this cinematic thing where it's not really music. It's like just like sound with story. And he tells these stories over music. He's, what's he building in there? What's he building in there? He's up all night. People hear weird sounds. What's he building in there? What's he building in there? He is up all night. See, I do a pretty good Tom Waits. You want to hire me to be like a grungy blues guy, I nail it. I mean, that's probably where my voice is the best. But nobody's like saying, Tom Waits has a weird voice, not necessarily a good one, right? Anyways. But yeah, if you don't know What's He's Building in There by Tom Waits, I love that a lot. It's just a strange vibe. What's he building in there? Greta Van Fleet, if you like Led Zeppelin, you're going to like Greta Van Fleet, no question, right? Got nothing on them. I mean, that's amazing to recreate Led Zeppelin, of course. Good for them. I like Led Zeppelin and I like them. So I think it's like just a more polished version of Led Zeppelin, right? Because if you're trying to copy them, you're just a polished version. So good for them. That'd be awesome to play shows with them. They're awesome, dude. Like, I think after you kind of get over the fact they copied it, it's like Led Zeppelin is not Led Zeppelin anymore, guys. So you got to realize, like, somebody filling that shoe is great. We need stuff like that. Rock and roll is very dead. So anything to give it hope, Okay. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. We love you, buddy. Did you hear what the news, Kirk? Kirk, I got to tell you, man. Kirk, dude, I announced this earlier, man. If you weren't here, Kirk, MINAWOOH, right? One of my longest running moderators. MINAWOOH's daughter reached out to me and told me, Kirk, that MINAWOOH passed away on January 1st. Yeah, Kirk, MINAWOOH died. She was in her 40s. And she died, man. I know. And her daughter is 20 years old. And she reached out to me because she knew, like, how awesome is that this show is big enough, was important enough to MINAWOOH that she told her family, and her family knew enough to tell us because they knew that we cared. And I love that people do that and that this is enough value to people. Yeah, it's super sad, dude. I talk about my mom all the time and how much I love my mom and her health issues, or like how bad it is. And like, so having that happen and find out that how young MINAWOOH was and that having that happen is like, I've definitely cried. I've been trying to not cry most of this episode when I talk about it. Yeah, MINAWOOH was amazing, dude. Nothing but a wonderful person in the chat. Pure positivity. Like, I love all my mods. Like, I love all you guys. Lance Kidd, Kirk Burning, Hall of Bards, everybody, Gary C., everybody that does it, go away, all you people. Thank you. But, all of you kind of love to get a little crazy, right? And MINAWOOH was one of the first people when I didn't trust anyone or know anyone who was trustworthy enough to become a mod and was always level-headed and positive. So, let alone we don't have enough female moderators. I wish we did. But, yeah, super sad, guys. It's crazy sad. And her daughter was in the chat earlier under her profile, which is what's amazing, man, is she took it over. We made a joke in the nightclub earlier that moderation in this show is a generational experience. You will pass down moderating to your children and to their children. If you're a moderator, you got to pass it on to your kids and their kids. And then maybe I'll have kids and they'll take over the show, right? I don't know. Could you imagine me trying to train my kid to do this? That'd be so terrible. I'm not going to do that. If I had a kid, I would never force them to do this. And I wouldn't even put you guys through trying to pretend that that would be equivalent to me. Because I'm such a weird anomaly, bro. Reposted. Hey, you posted it. Thank you. Courtney, thank you for sharing it. Courtney. Oh, yeah. Hey, we got people reposting. You guys are posting. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the live, guys. Yeah. So anyways, guys, we love you. I love you all. Yeah, second generation mod. That's right. We got MINAWOOH's MINIWOOH. That's what I was saying earlier. It's MINIWOOH. We took MINAWOOH, and now her MINIWOOH is here. So she's the MINIWOOH to our MINAWOOH. I feel bad for her daughter. Here's the thing that's even sadder, guys. I didn't mention this, I don't think, earlier, is that her daughter's 20, the one that was talking to me and in the chat, and she has a younger sister. She didn't tell us how old her younger sister is, but yeah. MINAWOOH is young, man, and she has a daughter who's 20 and a younger daughter who's a younger sister. She didn't say how much younger, so we don't know, man. But any younger than 20 is it's all sad. Very sad, so yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's right. And then we're all sad, and I mean, not to interrupt the sadness, but here's Kugo in the chat saying, shout out to the Butt Bandits and the, it's a family friendly show, so A-word acrobats. There you go. Yeah, she may be young. It's sad. Kirk's going to be 40 this year, and his son turns 10. I didn't ask about a father. I don't know, man. I just know that that's hardcore sad. One of the saddest things. I was crying, dude. I didn't realize how much I was crying. I didn't even know all the details that I was crying because I never realized how close I am to some of you guys. Like I spend, dude, again, MINAWOOH's been here all year, man. Like she's at least spent hundreds of hours with me, right? A lot of you guys have spent hundreds of hours hanging out. Whether you're just talking or palling around or we're rocking out, we're just having a good time, dude. Hundreds of hours, man, have been spent together, right? And you don't realize like what that means, man. And to some people, you don't know what they're going through or what's happening. And it's really, really crazy. I didn't know, right? I didn't really know MINAWOOH other than being in the show and how wonderful she was to the show. But like even that impacts me a lot, man. Like, you know, it's hardcore. Love you, MINAWOOH. We'll miss you, MINAWOOH. That hook I wrote earlier, right? Like if we bring it back, you know, this was the little riff I wrote for MINAWOOH. We'll play it a little bit just because like I like the lead, right? This is a good song. This could be a big song, right? Here, give it a listen. This is what I'm saying. MINAWOOH. So here's what I wrote before the show. I played it at the beginning, but here. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. In our lives, like live streams. In our lives, like all the things. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we love. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives.
MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives.
Woos for MINAWOOH. Woos in the chat for MINAWOOH.
Woo, woo, MINAWOOH.
Woos in the chat for MINAWOOH.
Woo, woo, MINAWOOH.
Woos in the chat for MINAWOOH.
Woo, woo, MINAWOOH. Woo, woo, MINAWOOH. Woo, woo, MINAWOOH. We'll miss you in our lives.
Woos for MINAWOOH.
MINAWOOH, 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 we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, woo, 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 MINAWOOH, woo, woo, MINAWOOH, woo, 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 MINAWOOH, woo, 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 MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives.
We love you, MINAWOOH. You will be missed. There you go. That's the MINAWOOH song. The new MINAWOOH. It's a pretty good hook, right? Woos for MINAWOOH. We will be doing woos for MINAWOOH all year, all the time, forever, honestly. We're never going to forget MINAWOOH around here, guys, because a moderator will always be a knight of the nightclub, will always be. MINAWOOH is a queen of the forest, and MINAWOOH's daughters are queens of the forest. And if you're ever become a moderator, or even the nightclub members, you're here forever, man. It is insane. Insane what's happened. I wish MINAWOOH could have saw this place go to 100,000 subs, guys. We almost got the goal tonight. 27,250 subs was the goal. Are we there yet, guys? Can you please get it up there? Is that just like a bot? Can I try to read this? Here, we're just going to cut this thing off. Here, watch. Your thoughts on whether the utilitarian benefits claimed by theocratical cultural expansion through systematic indoctrination outweigh the moral and individual costs in combating generational nihilism. Yep. Yeah, my answer's yeah, dude, totally. Righteous, gnarly righteous, yes. Of course, my dudes. Why not all those things? Totally righteous. What do you want me to say? Is that a bot? Is that just meant to be an insane thing? You think you're smart by saying that? I would argue that wording it that complicated makes you stupid, because if you can't word a question for everyone to understand, then you don't even understand what you're saying in the first place. That's what I would say. If you can't, smart people can word things in ways that everyone understands because they understand the subject so well that they make it understandable for everyone. Yep. I think that's actually something Einstein said, literally. If you can explain theory in a way that anyone can understand, that means you understand it more than anyone. But if you sound like that person in the chat, it means that you don't even understand what you're talking about. So you think you're using big words that mean something, but I would argue that you're so lost in a complicated void of weirdness that you will never make sense to anyone. So good luck talking like that to anyone, person who's a robot, most likely. Oh yeah, isn't that fun? How fun is that? There we go. Just get them good. Get them good. That's so funny. It's true though. Generational nihilism. What are we talking about? Got him. Got him. 6
7 6 7 6 7. Durr, durr.
That's my response to that. Relate to human beings, person, or you're never going to understand what's going on. I would argue that just by making that sentence, you are never going to be a human being in the world. So you better hope that was a robot, because otherwise, that's a sad reality. Should I attempt to read it again? Do you want to hear what that was just one more time so we can try to understand what I said? Because those of you who can't read the chat, it's so funny. You're real? Okay. Well, I'm glad you're real. No, don't delete the okay. Your thoughts on whether the utilitarian... Oh, I got beeped. Oh, yeah, it beeped me. Your thoughts on whether the utilitarian benefits claimed by the theoretical cultural expansion through systemic indoctrination outweigh the moral and individual costs in combating generational nihilism. I'm catching some tasty waves, my dudes. Righteous. Gnarly righteous, brah. Of course. Totally generational nihilisms caused by giant waves, my dudes. Now, let's hang 10 and catch a gnarly one. Righteous, righteous. That's my response, my dude.
6 7 6 7.
Did you like that? I thought that was funny. All right. We're going to play music now. You know what that reminds me of? That sound, just I keep accidentally hitting the beep. I keep accidentally hitting the beep because I'm saying so many cuss words. Yeah, that's right. I'm beeping all my cuss words. That's right. Family-friendly show, but I'm going to tell you to go yourself. Yeah, that's right. Go yourself. What, are you a big stupid? You got to go in. That's what's happening, yeah. No. That's not what happened. But you know what that sound is like to me? Is this. Here, let me add some. Should we play that? I think we should. It's a good one. Better Off Alone. If you don't know, we're going to do Better Off Alone because the beeping and the synth sound just keeps making me think, uh-oh, I got to solve a puzzle on TikTok. They don't believe I'm a human. Oh, yeah, the way I solved that puzzle, though. Did you see that? I was such a human being there. Did you see me solve that puzzle? Wow, it was so good. Can you double tap the screen and heart the screen for me, people? If you really want to help this show, TikTok, you got to heart the video. All right, we're going to play Better Off Alone. I'm going to say goodbye to this whole lot of Rosie that I made. Bye. All right. We're going to start from scratch. We're going to do my version of Better Off Alone, which is a 90s epic classic, right? That I love. I love it a lot. And I think you will too. I think it's really good, and I play it on all the instruments, and I really love it. Really love it. So please subscribe and follow and share. Everything's made on from scratch. I play all the instruments. Nothing's fake. We don't use backing tracks. I'm one of the last people in the world who's living human being who plays music and doesn't fake it. We're so close to 27,250, guys. That's the goal. Can we get some more subs? We only need 14 more. 14 more. 14 more. 14 more. Here we go. Are you better off alone? Sometimes you are. If people are trying to bring you down, you might be better off alone. But we'll have you here. You can come here, gather around with us. You're not alone. You're never alone, okay? You're never alone when you're here with me. I'm at least here for you. If anything, I might be alone. For all I know, I am a guy in a room yelling by myself. And, you know, I'm yelling at these screens that tell me there's a lot of people watching. But, like, I always wonder, maybe I'm just some guy yelling and everything's just a big lie. What if I was just a guy yelling in a room? Well, I guess as long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters, right? Hey, ding-a-ling. Do it, dingling. Did you hear about MINAWOOH? Dingling Masterpiece Theater with a 5 gifted membership. Dingling Masterpiece Theater gifted 5 memberships. W's for Woo. Woo's in the chat. Wait, I got another one. Sorry. Zaza said I was trolling. I get it, Zaza. I'm just giving it back to you. Did you not think it was funny what I did with it, Zaza? We had fun, right? It was funny, right? I hope so. You gave me something funny to play off of. I think it was funny. So you did your job. You trolled me. I read it, and I made it funny, right? We both got what we wanted out of it, and you gave me $2. So thank you. You got it. You're all good, Zaza, right? Zaza. All right. Thank you, Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Did you hear what happened, Dingling? Dingling, we love you, buddy. Did you hear? Dingling Masterpiece Theater, did you hear about MINAWOOH? We're going to play Better Off Alone. Yes, I leave all my streams up. That's what I love, is I'm real and raw and I don't fake it, and I leave all my streams for you to listen to later. Dingling Masterpiece Theater, man. MINAWOOH's daughter reached out to me and told me MINAWOOH passed away on January 1st. Dingling, MINAWOOH died on January 1st. She was in her 40s. She was only in her 40s, and her daughter was 20, and one of her other daughters was even younger than that. Yeah, you know MINAWOOH. Everybody in this place knows MINAWOOH, so it's very sad. We love MINAWOOH. We're going to do Better Off Alone. Yeah, I know. MINAWOOH is one of the best ones we ever had, guys. It's so sad. I know, Dingling. We've been sad all night. Woos for MINAWOOH. One of my first ever moderators, a wonderful positive light who was always amazing in the chat. The last time she was in the chat was episode 296, and she passed away on January 1st, and January 1st was episode 300. So think about that, guys. I did a bunch of streams in a row, by the way, every day. So she was there just a couple days before. It's very sad. Very, very sad. One of my main moderators, one of my best moderators, one of my first moderators. Rest in peace, MINAWOOH. We love you. We're so close to 250, our goal tonight, guys. Let's get it up there. We got to pass it, though, so that it stays above 250, right? So 27,240. We're so close to the sub goal. Right here is the number. Please sub it up. All right, we're going to do Better Off Alone, which is one of my favorite electronic songs. Like, I love electronic music. MINAWOOH needs to be memorialized on the wall. That's right, Ding-a-ling. We love MINAWOOH. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater with another $2 and a $5 and a 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Ding-a-ling, for bringing everyone. We love MINAWOOH forever. Yeah, we got to do something for MINAWOOH. We'll never forget MINAWOOH ever around here. Woos all the time. W's.
Woos for MINAWOOH! Woo! MINAWOOH, we love you!
All right. Better Off Alone. All right, I'm going to start from scratch. Watch me play all the parts, synth, guitar, everything. This is a 90s classic done in my own way, very unique way. You'll see. You'll see. Just give me a second. Let me build it all. You'll like it. This is one of my favorite ones. Are you better off alone? You're only better off alone if people are mistreating you. Love you guys. Here we go. 4 on the floor is how we start. Watch me build it all. Here we go, guys. Love you all. Love your mom. Tell your mom you love her. And if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. Which that statement that I used to make all the time really hits hard now, knowing that the daughter of MINAWOOH is watching this and that's a real thing. But I used to say that all the time. I say it, right? Tell your mom you love her. And if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. Was one of my main phrases, and it's so much more sad now, right? Holy cow. Tell your mom you love her, and if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. Love you, Mom. Here we go. From scratch, watch me build. All right, basic stuff, right? Nothing crazy yet. Here we go. Now we're gonna add some bass. Oh yeah. All right, nothing crazy yet. Here we go. Now we'll get to the good stuff. All right. You ready? All right. Now, let's layer it up.
Better up alone. Do you think you're better? you're better off alone? Do you think 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 you're better off alone?
Are you better off? Are you ready? Are you better off alone? Don't let them tear you down. You'll be better off alone otherwise. Are you ready? Here we go. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Let's go. Let's go. You're never alone if you're with me. Darn it. Darn it. I was rocking out. Wonder how long this was out for. Lost all my people. Uh-oh. Lost everybody. How long was it out for, I wonder? How long do you think it was gone for, guys? I got a super chat that I didn't mention. Hey, we were still live on TikTok, but we lost YouTube. That's the thing, though, is YouTube does Buddha. Thank you, Bud Ha. Buddha with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Darn it, we lost you guys. How long do you think it was gone for? Some of you were patient. Thank you for that. Hey, thank you, Hall of Bards. I'm glad you like my original 2 minutes. Isn't that the worst? 30 seconds, 4 hours. Some of you said four hours, huh? That seems crazy. I was just yelling to myself. That's the thing, guys. You know, notice how you can read everything now, right? So I have the phone facing, I'm using the back camera just so you can read the show, right? Because I got so annoyed of it. But now I can't see the screen and I can't see whether it's failing. And if I rock out for too much, you know, if I'm really rocking out, I'm not really paying attention to the stream all that much, right? And then I'm literally alone. So when I'm singing a song about being better off alone, I mean, that is ironic, right? I was alone. I was so alone. Was I better off alone? I was so good when I was alone. I was so much better at music alone than when you guys are here. When the stream shuts off, dude, I was ripping it. There was so much happening. I was on a dimension no one's ever seen. I was so much better off alone. And then I brought you guys back, and now you don't even know. Okay, I'm going to lose TikTok. TikTok, what a wonderful night we had. You guys, the battery's going to die, and I'm not going to plug you in because it'll buzz. That was part of the problem earlier. All right, so we're going to lose TikTok. Everything's crashing. TikTok, I love you guys. Please go follow me on Twitch and go follow me on YouTube, please, okay? I had a wonderful night with you, TikTok. Really great stuff. 5,800 views. If it would have started out without a buzzing sound, it would have been the best night ever, dude. We had so many people watching on YouTube and TikTok at that moment, at least like 500 people total at the same time. But you got 4% battery TikTok. 5,800 views. Thank you. 4,500 hearts. Not that many hearts, but I love you guys. Thank you, TikTok. I'm just going to say goodbye. 3% battery. It's going to go. I'm not going to let you guys die out. I'm going to say bye. Love you, TikTok. Please follow. No, the guitar itself lights up. Go look at my videos on my TikTok channel. I went viral for inventing this. Yeah, the guitar is sound activated, and I invented this guitar and goggle system. Just go look on my page. You should follow me. I'm the best. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Look at it go. Pretty epic. So if you're not following me, you should be. We'll go live at 11 p.m. Central. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So if you want to be here, 11 p.m. Central. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I'm going to say goodbye. Please follow. Tell everyone I love you guys. Thank you, TikTok. You're the best. And you're not as, I mean, you're great. You're wonderful. Love you. Bye-bye. Thank you. Go follow. We're going to stay live on YouTube. So if you want to watch, go to YouTube. Also, go sub on Twitch and follow me on Instagram. Love you. Go listen to my new single. It's on my TikTok homepage. Oh, no. Okay, well, I wanted to end the live before it died, and it died anyways. That's how the cookie crumbles, and we have crumbling cookies all the time. Cookies be crumbling, bros. But But don't be sad. A crumbled cookie. If you got a crumbled cookie, don't be sad. Just throw it into an ice cream blizzard. Yeah. Take it as a sign and don't make, if your cookie's crumbling, you can eat it anyways. I don't think I was better off alone, though. I was sad. That was sad. All right, guys, let's get it to 27,300 and end this show. Let's get it to 27,300 subs. Sub it up, YouTube. We love you. We're not done. I know I lost you guys for a second. I wish I would have paid attention. Rest in peace, MINAWOOH. We love you. Yeah, what were you doing during the Great Crash? Oh man, if you guys could have saw what happened when the stream went down, it was so dirty. It was so dirty. It was so dirty. Can anyone tell me, did I get a music note on my YouTube channel yet? I am an official artist on here. Oh my gosh, look guys. Look guys. Go to my YouTube channel. It shows my official releases on my channel now. I don't have a music note though. I don't have the music note yet. It shows my song on there though. Look at that. If you go to my YouTube homepage, I have my song is there. So my music is on my official page now. I have not gotten the music note yet though. That makes me sad. I don't know why that's not happening. That's the only reason I really did all of this and released that song. But go look at it, guys. Isn't that cool? I think that's what that is. I don't know. Right? So look. Interesting, right? Oh yeah, I guess it looks weird. It's showing like both stream and that's my new song. Why isn't it showing? Hold on. Okay. Anyways, I don't know. You can go look at my homepage. Do I have a music note next to my name yet? I don't think I do, but it worked. It's slowly happening, guys. Took 1 week to get yours. You don't even have a music note next to your name, Lee Len. Lee Len, I hate to tell you, but you don't have a music note. Oh, you do have one, but you don't have one in the chat. Why is that? Your name's not in the chat, though. That's a bummer. So only some people's names appear with the music note in the chat? Because I've noticed some people have it when they're in the chat. That's too bad. Okay. Darn it. I thought it. No, you don't have it when you're in the chat though. I used to think that was what happened, is in the chat it shows it. Yeah, your name does show you have the music note on your channel. It just doesn't show it in the chat. It took a week. So yours appeared like I don't know what's going on. Okay, it took a week. Well, I'm glad we have somebody who can tell me what's going on. I'm glad, All right, well, we're going to finish this off. There's a poll in the chat. I'm going to finish this. Guys, I know we've been dragging out the story way too much. Almost 1,000 votes, 917 votes. There has been a story, but I've been doing a bad job with it, okay? Can we get this thing to 27,300, guys? We're going to mention the story, and we're going to finish this show up. We're about 4 hours in. I love you guys. Happy Monday. I'll see you guys Wednesday, okay? Wednesday at 11 p.m. Central, right? So here we go. A killer snowplow appears behind us. We voted on this last time, okay? Or it's been 2 episodes. Killer snowplow appears behind us. And then you guys voted that we start surfing on the wave of snow, building up on the snowplow, right? It's a big old wave. We're surfing, catching 10, my dudes. Right? Now, you guys voted 2 poll options. Either it pins us to a tree, or we do a gnarly trick and dodge out of the way as it tries to pin us to a tree and the truck crashes into the tree. Well, 35% say we are pinned to the tree, and 65% say we do a gnarly trick and dodge out of the way as it crashes into the tree. 922 votes. I'm going to leave it right there. So 922 votes, guys. We do a gnarly 360 backflip surf trick right as the snowplow crashes into the tree and wrecks itself. All right? So that killer snowplow is now crashed into the tree as we dodge out of the way, doing one of the gnarliest surfing snow tricks you've ever seen. It's not snowboarding. It's like this new hybrid thing you've never heard of, bro. Snow surfing. It's real crazy, dude. It's futuristic. You do this 360 backflip as the truck crashes. There's a bunch of hot goth babes over in the corner clapping and cheering at how cool you looked. Gnarly, righteous, gnarly. As the truck crashes. The truck is now crashed. Something or someone's got to get out of it, right? But we're going to finish it next episode. I hate to drag it out. I really want to do an episode where we get right through the story again. But it requires a lot of talking and downtime, and I'm trying to rock out more than I am talking. But there's a story, and it's fun. I love the story side of it, dude. I really do. It's really fun for me. It's just some people get really annoyed, and I can understand being annoyed. Okay. I think we're going to do one more song. Please, let's try to get this thing to 27,300 subs. Let's do it for MINAWOOH. Do it for MINAWOOH. One more song. I'm going to do the MINAWOOH song that I did at the beginning, but I'm going to do it from scratch. So it's a new one that I just made up, and we're going to make it different. So it won't be the same because I'm going to make it from scratch. So we're going to play that same lick and melody because it's the MINAWOOH episode. MINAWOOH passed away, one of my wonderful moderators. And so I wrote a basic melody right before the show, right before this stream, and we're going to hit it. So do you want me to keep doing Better Off Alone? I feel like I didn't get to finish it. Do you guys want me to do more MINAWOOH, Better Off Alone, or move on? Hot dogs everywhere. I wish I had a hot dog. Oh my gosh, I wish I had a hot dog so bad. That would be so good, dude. I love what's the best is Chicago dogs. If you've never had a Chicago dog, it is the best thing ever, dude, and I wish I had one right now. Especially because I'm from the Midwest, and the Midwest has the best hot dog ever, which is the Chicago dog. I'm from Iowa. MINAWOOH. You want me to do the MINAWOOH song, or should I do Better Off Alone one more time? I'll rip 1 minute. Okay. I'll drop Better Off Alone one more time, and then we're going to do an original I wrote right before the show for MINAWOOH, and that's how we're going to go out. So I'm going to drop this, and then we're going to do the MINAWOOH theme. Here we go, dude. Better Off Alone. We love you all. Woo's in the chat for MINAWOOH. Here we go. We love you. We're gonna move on now. One final piece, an original. Let me wipe this. wipe it. Psh, it's gone. All right. One more song for MINAWOOH, my fallen moderator. This is an original. I started the show with this, but now we've been a while. You know, I just made it up right before the show, so we'll just make it again. Just a little melody for MINAWOOH. The lyrics for it are MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. Like live streams, like life, like everything. Okay? So remember the lyrics. Remember, we love you, MINAWOOH.
MINAWOOH, MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. Woo, woo, MINAWOOH, woo, woo, MINAWOOH, woo, woo, MINAWOOH, we'll miss you now.
Okay, gonna start from scratch. We're gonna make one for MINAWOOH. It'll be something like what I started the show with, but we'll go a little more up tempo than the one I did at the beginning. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll do 128, so it's not gonna be much faster. It's just gonna be a good one. This one's for MINAWOOH. Watch me build all the parts. Here we go. Starts with a kick. I may change it. Well, you know, I'll do something different. You know, since I wrote it right before the show, it doesn't mean it has to stay the same. The best stuff is to not stay the same. We'll start with the clap. Here we go. This one's for MINAWOOH. Can we get that thing to 27,300? And before we end this show, please help me out. Subscribe. This is the best show, the most creative show, the most fun show. It really is. It's a great time. We have wonderful people like MINAWOOH, who used to moderate and was amazing, and we'll miss her forever because she helped make this show wonderful. She helped build this place, and we have wonderful people who helped build this place. So please join us. We're going to win together. You're going to win. I'm going to win. 2027 is our best life, our best year. And if you come with us, I assure you, you will have the best life. We will spread positivity into your life, and your life will get better. Whatever's going on, you will be less alone by having this place in your life. I guarantee it. And that's a great thing. So if you're ever lonely at night, you come here around 11 p.m. Central, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and I'll be here. Consistency is the key to everything, and I'll be here. All right, let me start this one off with a clap. Love you guys. 15 more subs. Let's go. Nothing crazy yet. Just making the beat. Here we go. This one's for MINAWOOH. Oh, yeah. All right, that's the MINAWOOH song. One I wrote right before the show after I found out that MINAWOOH passed away. I found out yesterday that one of our wonderful moderators passed away on January 1st. I found out that news yesterday, and it made me very sad, and here we are today with the first show back. So one of my very first moderators ever, MINAWOOH, man to fly, wonderful stuff. Very sad. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH will miss you in our lives. In our lives, as in live streams, as in lives every day in our lives. In our lives, in our streams, in our dreams, we'll miss you. MINAWOOH, MINAWOOH, we love you. Woos for MINAWOOH.
MINAWOOH, woo, woo, MINAWOOH. Woo, woo, MINAWOOH. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives.
MINAWOOH. Woo woo, MINAWOOH.
Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. We'll miss you in our. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. We love you, MINAWOOH. We need you, MINAWOOH. We'll miss you in our lives. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. Whoa, 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 MINAWOOH. Whoa, 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 MINAWOOH. Whoa, 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 whoa. MINAWOOH, we love you, MINAWOOH. We need you, MINAWOOH. We'll miss you in our lives. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH. Whoa, whoa, MINAWOOH.
Man, the MINAWOOH song wasn't enough to get us 27,300. I improvised that, made that up before the show. Just doing it again, but made it up. It's just a made up improvised song. You guys wouldn't do it for MINAWOOH. We could not get to 27,300 subs for MINAWOOH. That's bad karma. Do it for MINAWOOH. Come on now. We only need 10 more. 10 more subs for MINAWOOH. Do it. We love MINAWOOH. Do it. Somebody do it. How are we going to do this? You want to play a song that you know so that you'll do it? I wanted to end with the MINAWOOH song, but all right, I'm going to mark this. Sub it up, please. Sub it up, please. I'll do one more song, even though I wanted to end with the MINAWOOH theme. I can end by playing the MINAWOOH theme, but we'll play a regular song. Sub it up, please. We only need 5 more. You should know what's going on. It's awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you love it. Thank you. I hope MINAWOOH would have liked it. MINAWOOH loved everything because MINAWOOH was always so awesome. Chicago's in the house. Hello. You guys are ready to support? Thank you. You guys should sub it up for my moderator died. One of my original moderators died. Come on, chat. James T. Hackery. James Thackeray. James, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you. James with a $5 super chat saying, come on, chat. Love you, James. Yeah, we got to do it. I didn't want to have to play another song to end this show because I wanted to end with a tribute to MINAWOOH, but we don't, we got to rock out, dude. Thank you. Come on and sub. Johnny Silverhand. I know, right? I hear that. I've heard that one. I'm the king of cyberpunk for sure. No question about it. I am the cyberpunk king. I invented this guitar. My light up guitar and goggle system is my own design and build. So if you like this, you should sub because I made this and my style is the most cyberpunk sound and look. And ultimately, there's nobody doing this like this place. So you should sub because we're the future, dude. You can help me get to 100,000 subs tonight. Yeah, right now. No, we're on the way though, guys. 27,300. You could tell people you were pretty early. Tell them right at the start of 2026, I was there. And also, you were there when MINAWOOH on the MINAWOOH episode, which is the MINAWOOH episode. MINAWOOH, we love you. All right. Should I do one more rockin' one? We'll do one, although the MINAWOOH song rocks. Hey! W's in the chat. We did it. We did it. All right. I think we got to do one more. We got a lot of people here. Do you guys think we should do you guys think we should keep doing the MINAWOOH song and end that way, or should we do you want me to do something hard? Love it. Yeah, we love MINAWOOH. MINAWOOH's always here. Yeah, I'm still at Merle Hay Mall. Live from the 515 Merle Hay Mall. I'm about to be kicked out of it though because they're building the hockey rink, so I won't be live from Merle Hay Mall. I will be all of 2026 as far as I know. Money? I don't have money. Guys, you want something metal? Hotel California. That'd be a fun remake. I'd be cool to remake that. Give me something, guys. Let's go. We'll do one more. Keep subbing, guys. We need a cushion. You can't just stop at 300 because that number, people tend to just sub and unsubscribe for some reason. Dang, were you thinking about going? Where am I thinking about going or were? I have no idea where I'm going to go. I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer. If somebody wants to give me an option, I have no options right now. I don't know where I'm going to go. I don't know if I'm going to get a house with a basement or if I'm going to just go get like a cool office thing or I'd love to get a warehouse, but it's so expensive. I don't actually know. And then there's this other idea that I've had where I thought about getting an RV. I already have an RV, but get a new RV and then travel the country and stream. I worry about getting robbed, but wouldn't that be cool if I did this from a stream all over the place? Go get Starlink and then travel the country. James Thackeray, you can have my money. Let's rock. I want to hear it. What do you want to hear, James? What kind of rockin' do you want to hear? $10 from James. W's for James. Woos for James. MINAWOOH.
MINAWOOH! Woos for James!
W's for James. Woo for James. Love that. Love that. Jams for James. Love like blood. I don't know what that means. Always tap the screen. That's right. Zombie ritual death. Lost in the echo. Lost in the echo. MINAWOOH. What if I did this? Whoa. I'm lost in the echo. Someone sing me. I'm trapped in the void. The great beyond. I love you. We love you. I love you. Okay. Anybody play your song? Play the song your best. All right. Well, I did MINAWOOH. Guys, you don't have anything? You guys are just saying like metal. Let's just go. Here, watch. Here, we'll just drop this thing into some metal. We'll rock out a little bit. How about that? How about that? We'll just smash this thing right now. Smash something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. We'll do one more, even though I wanted to end with the MINAWOOH song because MINAWOOH is passed away and it's sad. Let's rock out. All right. It's gone. We got to go with a high energy smash fest. You ready? Who wants to rock out? Again, James, you had the chance to say whatever you wanted. What did you want, man? You guys don't say weird stuff. You got to be realistic. Rob Zombie. I do Rob Zombie. But you want metal. I do a Rob Zombie song, but it's not metal as crap. It's just like I do House of a Thousand Corpses. And I could sing it and play it, but it's not like shreddy metal, man. I don't have any Rob Zombie shreddy metal. You want something that sounds like Rob Zombie? I can do an industrial just like. All right, we'll do just something industrial. How about that? I'll just make something up. Here we go. And we'll add woo-woo, MINAWOOH to it because we got to do something for MINAWOOH to end this show, but I'm going to do a metal song for MINAWOOH. MINAWOOH loved metal, loved my show, loved to rock out, and that's what we're going to do. This one, MINAWOOH is one of my moderators who died at the age of 40 and left behind 2 young girls, which is sad. A 20-year-old and 1 younger than that, and that's just very sad. So rest in peace, MINAWOOH. We love you. All right, guys. Who's ready to rock out? Sub it up. Let's go. Can we get to 27,350? Let's keep going. 27,333 would be nice, wouldn't it? At least a 333, right? We got 31,000 views. We're going to do whatever, a Rob Zombie song. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Dragula. Burn with the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Ooh, yeah. Du hast mich. All right. I'm just going to make a beat like a house, like a hard industrial song. Here we go. Who wants it hard? All right. Listen up. Everything's made from scratch. Watch me build. We're getting metal. We're going to get metal. We're going to do just like a Rammstein meets Rob Zombie. Whenever I tell people what I sound like, what I say is I sound like Daft Punk meets Van Halen meets Rammstein meets Rob Zombie. Mixed together. That's my sound. So I'm the king of cyberpunk and I nail it and I do all the styles. I look like cyberpunk. I sound like cyberpunk and I love cyberpunk as a theme and a style. And so you should sub it up because I'm straight out of Iowa, live from the 515, the home of Slipknot. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And we do pretty good around here. And I am Iowa's most watched live streamer. Google it. It's crazy. I'm doing it on YouTube and I'm doing it on TikTok and I'm doing it huge, guys. It's crazy. 32,000 views on YouTube so far tonight and 5,200 on TikTok earlier. All right, here we go. Double tap the screen. We're going to do a hard house or hard industrial stuff. All right, watch me build. Everything's made from scratch. Oh yeah, you ready? Make up something. We're gonna make this up. This will be pretty much improvised. Yeah, I'm just gonna make something up. Something industrial. Let's get it to 333. 27,333. Sum it up. Oh yeah. Like all industrial and metal, it starts on the 4 on the floor. Nothing crazy yet. All right. Let's keep building. That riff was okay, right? That's a pretty good industrial riff. Let's see if we can make it a little more. All right. Keep on at it. Hold on. Some synth parts.
Let's go. Whoa. It's you. Let's go. Let's go now. Whoa. It's you. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. It's you. Whoa. Let's go. Whoa. It's you. Whoa. Let's go. Whoa. It's you. Whoa. Let's go. It's you. Whoa. Let's go. Whoa. It's you. Whoa. Let's go. 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 Let's go.
Go! Can you sum it up? We almost got to 27,333. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? We're just below the number. Who wants to live the dream? Let's go. Sum it up. Sum it up. We got 100 people here. I'm tempted to stay. I gotta plug in my backup phone. Can we get it there? Come on, guys. We only need 11 more to get to 27,333. Wouldn't that be a cool number? What'd you guys think of that industrial song? That's just one I just made up right now. You know, it's like anything, right? I know how to make industrial music, and I can make it all day. I like it, though. You guys wanted like a Rob Zombie song. I can add my own lyrics if you want. Let me, hold on, I'm marking it. Calling it industrial improv. Gotta save stuff or I'll never be able to find it again, so. All right. All right, let me get into it. We're gonna get into it, hold on. We'll get back into it. It was fun though, right? Just heavy metal. This is what it's all about, right? As far as middle of the night music and cyberpunk music, right? It's kind of what it's all about. All right. Get down. Oh, yes. Someone, somewhere. Sub it up. Sub it up. 333. Can we get to 333? 333. Sub it up. We gotta get to 27,333 before the night is over. Racers Expo with a $5 super chat says, "We appreciate you, brother. Keep up the good work from California." Thank you, Racers Expo. You're the best. Racers Expo 420 with a $5 super chat. Love you. Thank you, James. Thank you, everybody. Let me read the super chats. Thanks, James. James Hackery. Buddha. Dingaling Masterpiece Theater. Zazie. Kirk Burning, Gary C, Kazi, and we love you, MINAWOOH. Thank you so much, MINAWOOH. Guys, can we get 8 more subs? Just 8 more subs. 8 more subs to get to our goal tonight. The goal is 27,333. Let's go, guys. We only need 8 more of you. Wait. All right. I mean, there's quite a few here. If we get to 333, I'll keep playing. Otherwise, I think I'm going to go. You guys want to see me keep playing? Sub it up. Let's go. Subscribe. You think Nightbot's been doing it too much? Too many posts. Thank you. Yeah, Guitar Hero sucks compared to this. Yeah, my guess is there's a new Guitar Hero coming out and they're going to copy me. And then all these people are going to show up. This is going to be the problem, dude. I hate to say it, but I'll be honest. I would bet money that Guitar Hero is going to copy my image and my look and all of what I'm doing here with my light up guitar and my light up goggles, which I need to trademark really bad. And then every idiot in the world is going to say I copied them when in all reality they copied me, which I need to like trademark because they're probably going to copy me. Yeah. Yeah, trademark it. I know it's my image, right? It's like if Kiss can trademark their face paint, right? That's my thought. You modded GTA 5. Is there a lawyer on this plane? There might be some snakes. Can we get that thing up there, guys? All we need is a few more subs, please. Fortunate Son, I love CCR, but I don't know it. I don't know Fortunate Son. I'm sure I know I could play it easy because it's not a hard song. I got a super chat from Moneybags. 8 more subs. Let's go. Moneybag says with a $5 super chat says 8 more subs. Let's go. Let's go, guys. It's a mini goal. It's not that hard. What am I gonna do? I swear, I'm rocking like crazy. You're saying it's not good enough for you? As if there's some other live streamer doing it like I am. Get out of here with that. Right? Like, get out of here. You sub to bigger dummies than me. This is the best show in the world. Okay, I gotta find my plug-in because I lost it. Hold on. Sum it up. Let's go. We only need 6 more subs. Who wants to be the last 6 subs of the show tonight? Come on. We'll call it a day. This one's for MINAWOOH. So you should be. Can you guys still hear me? I think I might have unplugged that. Can you hear that? Okay, we're good. All right. My phone's going to die. Hold on. My other phone's going to die. So sum it up. Let's go. 5 more subs. What happened with that thing? I can't find the cable. How do you lose a power cable? It's just like right here, dude. How do you lose a power cable? Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. 5 more subs. Do it for MINAWOOH. Can you guys? All right. What do you want as the last piece? Let's bring it home. Four more subs. Help me get to 100,000 subscribers, guys. Do it for MINAWOOH. Do it for my mom. Do it for every mom in the world. Do it for the people who don't have moms. We love you, MINAWOOH. We love you all. Thank you for subbing tonight on the road to 100,000 subs. 2026 is going to be our best year ever. Your best year, my best year. We're going to win together. Gather around, guys. If you ever feel alone or lonely, just know this place is here. And you can gather here. And I'm here for 4 hours at a time. Like tonight, I was here for 5 hours. And I'll be back on Wednesday, and maybe it'll be for 5 hours. When things are going well, I'm here for 1,000,000 hours. I work harder than all the musicians you've ever seen on the internet. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. That's the one thing I can guarantee. Is that I will work super hard. The rest is up to you guys. So those of you that sub, help support my dreams. We're probably going to end with this same piece unless you guys think I should do something else. If we can get those last 2 subs, I'll get out of here. So we'll bust into it. I don't know why you guys don't think this is good enough. This is a good one, right? For MINAWOOH. Love you all. Love you all, MINAWOOH.
Whoa, it's you for woo. Let's go. Whoa, 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 it's you. Whoa, let's go. Whoa, 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 it's you. Whoa, let's go. Whoa, it's you, 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 you.
We did it.
Whoa, it's you, you, whoa, let's go. Let's go.
We got the goal, guys. I'm going to play my melody that I wrote for MINAWOOH right before the show. Rest in peace, MINAWOOH. Good luck to MINAWOOH. And good luck to all of you who don't have a mom anymore, because that is very sad. You can gather here, and I'll keep you warm and fuzzy and feeling better, guys. Oh, what happened? What was that? Whoa. What happened? Whoa. Whoa. Did you guys see that? That's super crazy. What just happened, man? Dude, literally right when we hit the goal, something happened to my computer. What? What are the odds of that? That's like a sign. Is that MINAWOOH doing that? Whatever, guys. Right now, that is crazy right now. That is crazy right now. My thing that displays that, my computer just went black, dude. What? What? At 333, dude. That's like some witchcraft garbage, right? Dude. What? What? Okay, let me go look. Hold on. Because that's not cool, dude. That computer, my computer behind me. My monitor thing just crashed. Is that weird that that happened? Wow. That was like a sign. That's crazy, right? Hey, look, it works though. It came back in the constant state that it was just in. Uh-oh. What? Okay. Yikes. We got to get out of here. Spooky stuff is happening, guys. Holy cow. It's the haunting, man. Holy cow. Well, it ended where we wanted, guys. That was crazy. Thank you all for subbing. That was real crazy theatrics, right? That was way crazy. My computer crashed. I don't even know what happened there. I had to reboot my computer. All right, guys. Thank you all. Spacing out. It was MINAWOOH, guys. It was totally MINAWOOH. It was MINAWOOH doing it, dude. No, HDMI jack wasn't messing up. The computer was off. The computer itself was off, not the HDMI jack. We summoned MINAWOOH. Time for bed. I'm scared now. Yeah, I'm scared too, dude. That was crazy. We got to the goal and the computer crashed. That's never happened. The computer, I had to reboot the computer, dude. 32 gigs of extra RAM. I wish I had 32 gigs on that. It's a laptop PC, but thank you all for subbing. I'm going to go. Haunted stuff. Yeah. The mall that I'm in actually is haunted. It's Merle Hay Mall, and it had a fire right next to me where 10 people died in a fire at Yonkers in Merle Hay Mall. You can look it up. That's real, and it's right next to me. And it is 5 in the morning here, so 5 in the morning in the middle of a haunted mall. Isn't that crazy? How fun is this, though? I'm going to be sad when I got to go because they're going to make me leave. They're going to make me leave the mall because they're building a hockey rink. So I'm sad that I got to leave because it's fun, right? It's so fun to be here in the middle of the night when the mall is closed and it's spooky. And this is such a crazy existence. I'm lucky to be here. We'll see what happens, guys. Yeah, it's a 5060 Ti. No, it's a cheap laptop. No, it's not. It wasn't cheap, but now it's considered cheap. Look at how many people are here. Hey, guys, can you sub it up, please? Yeah, keep subbing, guys. This is the best show in the world. Red Rose says, just in case no one's told you lately, you are loved and are important and you matter and never doubt your worth because you're worth the world. Really wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'll make a post about MINAWOOH And if you guys really want to go say a bunch of nice stuff under there so MINAWOOH's daughters can read it, okay? I'll make a post here on YouTube, okay? We love you, MINAWOOH. MINAWOOH. One of my first mods ever passed away on January 1st. She was in her 40s. Her daughter reached out to me, who is only 20, and she has a little sister, and now they're on their own. So we wish them the best. We love you, MINAWOOH. We love everybody that believes in this place. MINAWOOH would love to see this place get to 100,000 subs, and that's the goal, man. I'm a lucky person to have so many people watching and enjoying this place and subbing up. So thank you all. I will come back on Wednesday and we'll rock out again. This show was 5.5 hours long and was really great. I'll leave you guys with the melody for MINAWOOH, the MINAWOOH song that I wrote right before the show, just a simple improvised thing. Are you guys ready? Love you, MINAWOOH. Love you all.
MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we miss you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, woo, woo, MINAWOOH, woo, woo, MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives. MINAWOOH, we love you. MINAWOOH, we need you. MINAWOOH, we'll miss you in our lives.
Thank you all for subbing. We'll miss you, MINAWOOH. We love you, MINAWOOH. We need you, MINAWOOH. We'll miss you in our lives. You were wonderful. I wish best of luck to Kazi, her daughter, and her other daughter, and everybody. And if you don't have a mom, I cannot even imagine. I'm scared that I'm going to lose my mom anytime. I love my mom. And if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. You can gather here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at around 11 p.m. Central. And the chat will keep you company. And if you're going through stuff or you're struggling, we will make you feel better. Remember, stay positive, spread positivity. Do not let the negative people ruin your life or try to affect you at all. All we do is win. 2026, anybody tries to tell you any different, whether they're your Facebook friend or your Instagram followers or your YouTube, anybody, do not let them in. Get rid of them. Get rid of anyone who doubts you or says negative stuff to you. You do not need them. Sometimes haters can be motivators, but in all reality, guys, surround yourself with a delusional bubble of positivity. It'll work way better. That's what I've been doing, and that's what we do around here. So you'll win. I'm going to win. No question about it. 2026 is our best year ever, our best life ever. You're going to have the best life, and I'm going to have the best life, and no one is going to doubt you. We have 100 people here right now, 469 thumbs up. We got the goals tonight. I got to go. That is 5.5 hours long of a stream. Name a musician who does that. Name another musician who plays for 5.5 hours. I'll wait. You won't find one. I am the guy, the hardest working streamer in the game, and I love every second of it. I'm so thankful to have everyone here believing in me as we travel and go to the moon. We love you, MINAWOOH. We love you all. Rest in peace. Thank you all. I'll do one more homage to the great MINAWOOH. We love you, MINAWOOH. Rest in peace, MINAWOOH. That'll do it, guys. Goodbye. We love you, MINAWOOH. Thanks to everybody who subbed tonight and believes in me. We're going to go on forever. We will live forever, in eternity, forever. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye-bye.